Wait. I don't hear the music. I wanna hear the music. No music. There, okay. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Long time no see. Long time no morning stream. Oh! Thank you, Oti. Let me greet everyone and thank people properly. This time we won't have the claps, unfortunately. I will miss that. That was cool. It's cool greeting people with clapping every time. That's my main reason to redo a Lunar game show one day. That was the best part, not gonna lie. It was the perfect way to stall and to make everyone's entrance feel special. Alright, let's say hi to everyone. Welcome everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Also let me know if the volume is okay. But until then, hello Mito, welcome! Hello Shay, welcome! Hello Ryan, welcome! Hello Aina, welcome! And happy 53 months, thank you so much! I refunded you the saving point, by the way. Hello Alex, welcome! Hello Oti, welcome! Happy 35 months! Oh my god, it's gonna be almost 3 years. Wow, thank you so much. Oh, Aina, you became red. What happened? Wow. 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 And on the YouTube side, welcome to Rosie. And as always, welcome to the VOD watchers and lurkers. Hope you have a nice time. Man, it feels kind of weird to stream in the morning like this. I haven't done this in a while. I think technically last time was almost 3 weeks ago. Thinking back, because last week it was all evenings. The week after I was not streaming, and the week before, I don't even remember what I did the week before. That I know I had a charity stream, but it was in an afternoon. Did I have a morning stream that week? I don't even know. Welcome, let's go. Hello, hello. Wait, I wanna check. I'm so intrigued. Has it really been that long? Three weeks is almost a month. That feels kind of crazy. That will imply I haven't done normal art streams in that long? Really? Yeah. Oh my god, it really has been 3 weeks, because the last morning stream was on the 23rd. And then I had a charity stream, which was in the afternoon, and then I was supposed to have the OC making stream, which did not happen because I died. My goodness, it's really... I really have a hard time grasping time nowadays. It feels weird. I guess speaking about the schedule, we could talk about it. We could share what is planned for the week. Quite a few streams, actually. So, is this the right one? Yes, perfect. But first, let me resize it so that it's taking the whole screen. Alright. Talking about time, we are in the second half of the 2025. Hasn't it been a while? Hasn't it been since June, technically? But yes, that's kind of crazy. Kinda insane to think about. Oh my god, Alex, you became pink! Today is changing your username color day. We'll have to see it. Since July 1st, I guess. Really? Someone told me it was since June. But I don't know anymore. Whatever. Whatever. Well, actually we can tell. Actually, you know what? 365 divided by 2 is... Oh, freak. By doing this, I changed myself. I don't want that. Okay. No cat. No cat. That's day 182. 182nd day of the year. That's July 1st. The silence was really fitting just now. Frick! God damn it! Nice, I guess that makes sense. Okay, well, whoever told me that it was June, I can tell them they were wrong. Because at first I also thought it was July, but then they were like, no, it's technically June. But I don't know, it was just like, okay, I believe it. You're hanging out with some liars. It's okay, I lie too. Since July, because that means June is over half its dome. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's kind of impressive to think that the exact half of the month is really July 1st, given the fact that, you know, February, for example, is a shorter month, right? So in that aspect, it's kind of surprising. But, you know, somehow it works, so okay. Okay, yeah, I want to share the schedule. I'm starting to forget. Actually, I haven't downloaded the fan art, the picture. I want to do that also to showcase it because it's a really cute one. Here. Alright. I feel like I used the wrong track for this. I feel like the way it loops is kind of like with a weird silence in between. I think I chose the wrong version of the track that Place made. Wait. But I can't use it now because if I do that, it's gonna be super loud for you guys. So I guess we're gonna have to fix that tomorrow. Alright, this is my to-do list. Fix BGM. There we go. For after the stream. Here. Okay, so schedule time. In July we enter the second half, chapter 2. What is this, Deltarune? Speaking of, I finished the last chapters of Deltarune a little while ago. I liked it. I'm not gonna talk in detail about it because, you know, maybe some people want to play it, but I like Deltarune. I'm really excited to see where this is going. I really, yeah. I won't play until it's all out. The silence is so funny. Wait, by the way, guys. Okay, I don't know if you can hear this, but ever since last week, so ever since the Lunar Game Show started, you may or may not have noticed, but my audio is a bit different, and that's because I have moved. So I have a different audio setup, and last time I was here, I had a feature that I forgot to transfer on my other place, and so now I can do this. I can have like the dramatic zoom. I need to play this perfectly timed. Perfectly timed when the silence happens. I thought I was tripping. No, it's real, it's real. I guess December in the end game. Why December? Because of your birth year? Hi, lunacyhilly. Hello, Dobby, welcome! I didn't get. Why December is the end game? Oh, because like the end game of chapter 2. Oh my god, yes, okay. God, okay. Wait, okay. Oh god. Alright, I really will have to change this tomorrow. But yeah, I completely forgot I had this, so it was a pleasant surprise, even though realistically speaking, I feel like I won't remember to use this, but so Luna can do this. I used to, and then I moved, and then I forgot to transfer this kind of plugin, so to speak, and thank you for the gifted subs, OT. For no reason. SMH. Perfectly timed zoom for comedic effects. Yeah, but that means you have to remember to actually do it every time. Also, it's gonna be less convenient when I'm drawing because I have to do this on OBS and I don't have OBS super with the silence too. Thank you, Shay, for the gifted subs as well. Oh my god, wait, what's happening? Why does it happen again? Oh no, it's doing it manually. Why is it doing it manually? It wasn't doing this for OT. I don't understand. I'm confused. Oh god. Oh no, okay, now it's working. Okay, that's weird. I don't get it, but okay. Strange. But it happens. Thank you for the short hair. Yeah, I had several things to say. Oh yeah, by the way, I received my Twitch payout from last month and it was like actually really generous. Thank you guys for supporting the last month because I got a pretty good pay this month. Thank you. I don't remember why you did this, but I appreciate it. What happened last month? Why did people gift me stuff? I don't get it. Stonks, for real. I don't get it, but I like it. You know, I don't say no to getting some. I can't say cash because I technically don't get any cash, but you know what I mean. Silence. Will I remember to do this every time? Probably not. And I wanted to say something else, but I forgot. I don't know. Hello, Diana, welcome. Oh yeah, by the way, today I decided to use my old outfit because the Lunar game show kind of had it. And I like this version of the outfit too, so I was like, why not play into the nostalgia of everything and go back to this? So yeah. That's why I also did not allow the redeems to take off the shawl and the beret because I really wanted to wear them today. So yeah. But we probably will return to the other outfit soon-ish. So enjoy it while it lasts. Probably not for too long, but at least today. Also, welcome gaming night. Thank you for the hydration redeem. I should drink. I got a snack on the side for today. I also had a mini breakfast, but I may or may not have eaten moldy bread, so we'll see if I live today. Only time will tell. Thank you for the fun game streams. Thank you. I'm glad you had a nice time. The silence is killing me. I'm glad you had a nice time. It was pretty fun to organize, although it was also a bit stressful at the same time. But I'm glad, like, seeing that people were playing along and kept saying they had fun really made it worth it. Finally, with the Twitch layout, Luna won't have to eat moldy bread. Unless... I'm scared of drinking my tea because it's hot. Okay, will I bring my tone today? Imagine that there's an invisible cup next to me, okay? Because otherwise I'm just blowing the air and that's kind of weird. I should get like a... I should draw myself a hand asset. That's like me holding my teacup when I need to drink. I need to do this. Did you say layout? Did I say layout? I don't remember what I said. You think I remember what I say? I don't know. I don't remember. You did say layout. What was the sentence? Wait, what was the sentence? What did I say? Oh, I meant overlay. No, not overlay. I meant asset. God freaking... I don't remember words. Twitch payout? Twitch layout? Really? Did I say a Twitch layout? That will imply that there is a YouTube layout on top of that. Because what? Okay, actually, in this case, that will be a Twitch layout. Because I will think of like a Twitch overlay, but I don't think that's the same. What is the definition of a layout when you think about it? I'm not even sure. Like, I vaguely get it, but at the same time, I don't. Layout definition. The way in which the parts of something are arranged or laid out. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. The way in which text or pictures are set out on a page. Okay, yeah, so overlays could work technically. The process of setting out material on a page. Oh, I guess it could be the user interface also. Complicated. Anyway, I still haven't drunk. I need to drink. Why do I have to drink when the silence happens? That's so sad. Just it's a freaking sound. No. Okay, whatever. I have drunk. Thank you for the hydration redeem gaming night. It is much appreciated. Okay, let me clear that actually. Also, hello, I'm Wolfen. I hope you've been well. Welcome, welcome. And welcome to Lizard on Fire. I hope you're okay. On Fire seems like a lizard off fire will be cool, but lizard on fire seems like you're just burning alive, and that does not sound fun, but welcome. Hello, hello. I feel like, did I miss something? A shoal in summer? Shoals don't have to be really thick or heavy though. So you know, it could be like, you know, you're wearing light clothes, but you have a very light shawl for whenever there's a gentle breeze, you know? I don't know. Speaking of, did you know that in VTube Studio, you can mess up with the physics settings? So like you can change the intensity of the physics. You know, the physics are like what makes, like, for example, my hair sway. Same for the clothes and that kind of stuff. And I hate the silence. And there's like one option to make it look like there's wind. Let me show you guys. Roleplay, I'm a girl in the wind. Where is it? I'll never share my schedule at this rate, but that's fine. Where is it? Where is it? There's also a way physics work, and I don't know how it happens. But like, okay, this is gonna sound weird. I don't know how to set it up. But like, for example, when I move my model, you know, there are no physics involved like this, right? Because I'm not actually the one moving. I'm just like with my cursor moving the model. But there are some people, somehow their model, like if you move it with the cursor, they look like they're being dragged around, and I think that's kind of cool, but I can't do that. So I'm just moving like this. I'm kind of intrigued how that happens. Anyway, what did I want to do? Oh wait, is this? Oh, that's it. Oh my god. Wait. I need to contact someone about this, because there's someone that told me they had trouble with that. So I need to tell them I found the reason why. Let me keep this so that I know. Oh my god, I just found out the truth. Yeah, I can look like I'm being dragged around. It's kind of funny actually. Look. Ah! 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 I'm being bullied by my own cursor. I didn't even know. I just found out on stream. It's probably thanks to you guys, because I wouldn't have thought of checking otherwise. I don't know how to do it. I just found out. I swear. That's so funny. Okay. It's too much though. Not gonna lie, the physics are kind of extreme for what it is. Like I really look like I'm being bullied. Okay, anyway, the wind is what I want to show you guys. Look. Now there's wind. Kind of. POV, there's wind. Wow, wind. But I'm kind of like on the verge of flying away too. Wow. I can make it more extreme too. Kind of looks like I'm floating a little, like I'm in space. And here this is more extreme. I'm flying away! Yeah, it's fun to just play around with that. Realistically speaking, I wouldn't really have it much. I kind of wish there were like the wind physics were more like side stuff. Because right now it's more like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's not like all my hair goes in one side, which would have been nice, but you know, whatever. Summoning a hurricane with my magical powers. Also, Also, welcome Tokoyaki! Hello, hello! Alright, that's enough playing around for now. Welcome also Rudy Azure! Got quite a few new people joining on YouTube. Sorry guys, I haven't started drawing yet. I usually talk a bit first. What are we doing? Talking! Chatting! And then we draw because my art thumbnail was not a lie, trust me. But I like to chat with people first. I was supposed to talk about my schedule for the week actually, and I forgot to do that, so I guess now is a good time to talk about the plans for the week. So, let us actually bring that one up. Beautiful explosion effects. So, today is Tuesday! And the silence is killing me for real. Alright. Today I have quite a lot of art to work on. I have some commissions, but I also have all the prizes that I owe to people from the charity stream and the Luna game show. So I have that to take care of. So I'll probably be focusing on a lot of sketches and stuff like that today. On Tuesday, we finally tried to make our character together. It was supposed to happen in late July, but I got sick that day, so we're doing it now. Not now, actually tomorrow, finally. On the 18th, we have Minecraft because it's been a while and we don't have that much time left, so I want to try. And on July 20, this is Moonster Day for the new people that just joined. Moonster is the name of the community members. This is also the little characters that are at the bottom of the screen. And to celebrate the day of the community, so to speak, I'll also be streaming. I don't have specific stream plans, but I do have stuff for you guys. I admit it's mostly for the Twitch side, unfortunately, but still, I hope you can look forward to that. Time for real talk. How much drawing did we miss last week's? By miss, do you mean like which drawings did I work on and not streamed? I did finish and start some commissions. I think 2 of them were fully done and not streamed. I did work a little bit on yours, but didn't finish the line out yet. OC Summer Edition. Is it gonna be a puddle? Perhaps if that's what people decide to go for. Yeah. Other than that, I think a lot of the art that I owed that I worked on was not necessarily commissioned and stuff that I streamed in the first place. And there was also, I feel like a lot of the tasks I had to do prior to leaving were actually recording. I had a lot of singing to do for projects. So I got that done, but obviously that wasn't something I would have done on stream anyway. More concerned about the chibis I didn't see, just a few retweets. You know what? I do have like the picture of all the chibis combined together. I just need to decide if I find it looking good enough. Because I'm really bad at like showcases. Because usually if you just put like a white background, it's kind of underwhelming, but I'm not good at backgrounds. So I tried, but I kind of don't know if I like it. But I was thinking maybe I could upload it. I will probably show you in a bit. I mean, I technically could show you now, I guess. One sec. So you might see it first and then I'll upload it online if I feel confident. Where is the picture? And also I want to talk about the little drawing that was featured in the schedule before I forget, because it's a very pretty one. Yeah, the chibi showcase. Currently it's very big, so I need to resize that. It's this. Ta-da! It's like combining the chibis together. Beautiful, thank you. So yeah. But I don't know, I'm not fully confident in it at the same time. It's weird, so we'll see. Love me some chibis. I liked working on those. Honestly, it's kind of fast to do, and I feel like whenever people ask for changes, it's really not as difficult to adjust, so I like that quite a lot. I want to do more of those. I guess whenever I will upload this picture, I will re-promote my page for those commissions, maybe. We'll see. Okay, wait. So talking about the schedule and this beautiful artwork that you see on the side, which was done by Foob or Fub, I never know. Like at some point they told me it was pronounced Foob, and then I saw them on stream and they talked about themselves saying Fub, so now I don't know what to believe anymore. Betrayal. I really like the drawing though, so I want to show you guys the full thing, because obviously it's cropped. Here, look at that. Look at how cool and cute I look. I have such a cool pose, and I really like how there's like monsters involved, but they kind of look like fairies. That looks so nice. But yeah, let me... By the way, for those that didn't know, Foob nowadays streams, which is kind of cool, right? So consider checking his Twitch. I think he tries to stream on a weekly basis. I think it's usually Saturdays or Sundays, maybe, I'm not sure. One of these days, so you know what to do next weekend. So welcome Shadow, welcome. You know, it's not our first time interacting actually, Shadow, probably. Yeah, but welcome nonetheless. Alright, so today, as it was said in the schedule right here, we catch up on work. I really like show this for one brief moment, assuming people can read that fast. So I think the first thing I have to do, I started a commission recently that has like a really tight deadline, so I will probably just adjust a part of the sketch first, and then we'll probably start a lot of new sketches, and I hope I have time to make progress on the line art for Dobby's commission as well. Fingers crossed. Okay, so with that said and done, I do need to resize myself. I need to resize you guys as well. And then we can move on to the favorite part of the art streams. The stretches. Alright, there you go. And we move. Wait, before that, final zoom for this overlay. Yeah. Before we miss it. Now let's do the port. Welcome, I taste like paint. Wait, okay, that I look kind of tiny here. I don't like that. I kind of look small. I don't know if I want this. Also, I realized I probably should not have this right now. Okay, so like this. Okay, that works. Actually, I'll be a bit more on the side for Chi to have space to stretch. Personal space. Also, I lost the file where it used to have like, I used to have a picture that said that this was, a video and stuff like that. I don't know what happened to the file. I can't find it anymore, so now it's missing and I'm sad. I hope I can find it again. Also, thank you, Lurker, for the Entrim challenge. Actually, I'm trying really hard to fix my sitting posture. I have a problem, and it's that I always bend my legs too much in whatever I do. Like, whenever I sit, I'm always like, either like sitting on my legs, or like, kind of like my legs are like against my chest in a way, or stuff like this. Even when I sleep, I'm kind of like that. Like, I'm always like, my knees are always bended to the max, and I'm starting to realize that my articulations there are starting to hurt pretty bad. So now I'm like, I really need to try to sit better. So I even adjusted my chair to make sure that I sit normally instead. So whenever you do the Entrim Predim, I'll try to make sure that I'm not going back to my bad habits, because I'm starting to think that maybe, I'm at the age, of 87, where, if you do too much of the same bending stuff, your articulations are gonna start dying, which is not fun. So we try our best. Anyway, thank you again for the redeem. And for the people that are new, since we got a few new people on YouTube, we're gonna watch a YouTube video on YouTube before actually drawing. This is a stretch routine video, so this is us basically stretching our hands and wrists before drawing to make sure that we don't have any pain and injuries on the long term, especially if we draw on a regular basis and for extended periods of time. If you're interested, I recommend you to stretch along. You can also check the video outside of the stream. I put the link of the video we watched in the description if you're interested. If you do stretch along, just keep in mind that it's not supposed to be painful. It's supposed to be pretty gentle stretches. So if you feel pain, you either try to be gentle or just stop entirely, because I don't want you to actually get injured over this. Alright. And with that said and done. Oh wait! Hello to Starnian! Happy 75 streams! Yay! Nice. You're right on time for the stretches. That's perfect. Alright, I'll start it now. And then we can actually move forward to drawing. Enjoy the stretches, everyone.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands. So take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor until you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next, we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger, and holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in. Stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it. Just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We'll do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out.
Birds be popping up for real. Every time. I love that about the video.
Move on to the pinky.
Chirp, chirp. Tweet, tweet.
Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. And do the middle finger.
Sometimes I gotta check if they're heard from outside my window. I also got confused before.
And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm.
I also assumed a few times it was actually not the video.
And the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Alright. Oh. Alright. Why not? It kind of looked like you were celebrating the end of the stretches, like yippee! Me after finishing stretch explodes, but they didn't even explode. That was so funny. Alright, so yeah, that's not what we're working on today, but I have to open the right files. I have too many files to actually check. Do I have the right one here? No. So the first thing we're gonna work on is just some little adjustment of a commission. Someone was curious to see a different expression for one of the characters. So yeah. But first, I have a few things to prepare. Also, I just remembered there's something I need to do today also, so I'm gonna write that on my to-do list. Alright. Okay. Here, there. Forgot to remove the blocks. Oops. Usually I try to check and then I forget. Okay. Let me set some stuff for you guys to chill on various parts of the stream. I like that. I think it's cool. But I probably need to move first. Hello Doomsano, happy 7 streams! Okay, here. And now time for the blocks. So, there could be a little block here. Could be a little block there. And there could be a little block here and there. And there could be a block here, I guess. Alright. Also, we need to change the playlist. I love this track from Place, but I swear the silence, because I got the wrong version, makes me like really look forward to getting a different playlist. Okay. This current drawing on stream makes me think of a duo between detective and a supernatural sidekick. Interesting interpretation. But it does have a dynamic duo vibe. At least for that part I can agree. So first let us choose a playlist. God, it's been so long since we stretched and chose a playlist and all that stuff. It feels so unfamiliar now. There is like one playlist that's like Nintendo music. But let's see if this actually is legit, because I have trust issues nowadays. Okay, that seems to be good. Alright, I guess we have it for now. Not gonna lie, I took a break from drawing yesterday. Yeah, I mean, no wonder you drew so much in the week without any rest. That's really impressive. I think having time off is also important. Not sure what to draw today. The sky's the limit. Actually, the sky's not even the limit. What will be the limit? Nothing. Just go for whatever you want. Do something that makes you happy. But not like killing you from hard work, I guess. There is no limit, yeah. Okay, so let us pause this beautiful background music to play this one. Okay. This is when I have to ask everyone, is the volume okay? Is it loud? Is it quiet? Is it alright? Hello, Place! Welcome! I was playing the recent track you made for me, the Hills of Lunel, but because I moved, I had to put the file on my on my OBS again, and I got the wrong version. I got the version that didn't loop. But I still looped it, so there will be like awkward silences. It was kind of funny. Oh yeah, by the way, I still have the weird zoom option for this screen. Ta-da. Oh, I haven't thought that far ahead. Okay, that's kind of weird for the Moonsters. I guess I'm gonna have to hide you guys for this screen. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Awkward. Want me to send it again? No, I have it. It's just I can't do it on stream, because if I do it on stream, the volume is always at full and then it's really loud. So I'm just gonna wait until tomorrow or until the end of the stream to fix it. But it was pretty funny. It really is on my fault. The limit might be the boundaries of our universe. I don't know about that. Anyway, so just to promote who this is for on the Twitch side, this is for this person, Alfionono? They go for by several names, so actually I'm not sure what to call them. And what was asked was to change the expression of this person. So we're gonna make a second version to make them look smug. Okay. By the way, this drawing is gonna be a huge special kind of icon commission. So it's gonna have like fancy colors and everything. I'm kind of excited for that. Can probably recycle the rest of the AI for this. Okay, let's try that. Harrow Slave. Don't forget to change the category. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. I'm no longer used to this. Hello, Harrow Slave. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oops. There's like one VTuber that I don't get to watch much, but I like her design and she has nice vibes. She has like a very expressive model and she can change her eyes to have this kind of shape, like the eyelashes to be kind of like this and look very smug or upset sometimes, and I think it's really cool. Just got back from a blood donation. That's so cool. Thank you so much for donating your blood. I'm sure this is gonna help so many people. I wish I could do it, but I can't. I don't meet the requirements. Cries. Also, thank you for the hydration, Radium Kettle. Hello. Time to drink more. And hello, Dorp. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, so actually, initially the person was like, can you do this expression? But then after they were like, actually, I still like the other one. So can I see a comparison of both? So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put all the two versions together. And show them to the commissioner. That one was a really quick change, so really not that much work. And the other version was the Angie one, kind of. Okay. Okay, now I can just put them side to side. Oh wait, I need to change the size though. And then I'll just send this to the commissioner. And move on to the next thing. I'd like to file a complaint. I can't steal your hat. I know, I said it on purpose. I wanted to have the specific shawl plus beret combo. So today you cannot steal it. Tomorrow you probably will be able to steal the hat though. Actually, I should put them in this order instead. Okay. Let me send this to the commissioner. And I'll send a message. Oh, there is a pitch thingy. It's not the original pitch for that one. Okay. Alright. Alright, that is done. Okay. So, that thing is done for now. And now I need to check my to-do list. Cannot cat the Luna either. Yup. Only noteworthy thing today was the robot I saw at the place. Oh, is that the thing you saw and shared the picture of? No, wait. Was it someone shared a picture of a robot on Discord earlier? Was it you? I don't remember. Yeah, it was you. It was a cute one. Not what I expected to see today, but it was a thing. It was really cute. I found a channel on YouTube the other day that inspired me to do Storm Silver Hardcore Nuzlocke run after I beat Platinum post game. I hope that goes well. I forgot what I wanted. Oh yeah, I wanted to check my to-do list. So this thing is done. I'll start working on a few sketches. I have quite a few icons to do. So that's what we'll be doing for now. I have a lot actually. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 icons to sketch. Technically I have more, but there are some people whose prize I'm still waiting to hear about because life is busy, and also especially when you win a lot of prizes, I can imagine it's hard to know what you want. I'll probably perish, but there is fun in that too. It's a challenge. Was not there when I was leaving, but I want to know what was the point of that robot, and can I take the robot home? I wonder too. Maybe one day we will know. Okay, so yeah. In order of the answers I got, the first one I'm actually gonna work on is yours, Harold. Because I think you were the first one to reply. So, I'll change the who command. Icon charity. That was a charity prize, right? I think so. For Harrowslive. There. Okay. So, icons are usually kind of chibi-like, so I need to think about how to handle it. I'll play around a bit. You're drawing my dragon? Yeah! At least I will try. Oh yeah, by the way, I had a question if you don't mind me asking. Is the thing on the, like, on the reference, is it the thing that's around, like, I see the character and I see, like, her hair, and there's something here. Is that like her horn? Just to make sure that I'm drawing this accurately. The horn, okay, perfect. That's what I was thinking. I really like this design. It's kind of unusual to see a lot of designs that focus with those stones, but they go so hard when they do. When they actually happen. I like this kind of green. Okay, now I need to add the hair. That is her horn. She did have to, but her hunter gardening cut that off. Hunter gardening? I'm very intrigued. I have another question. Does she have ears? Or do you want me not to draw any ears? Because I don't know if she has like human ears, specific kind of ears, like I don't know, fish ears. Like, well, not fish ears, but fish stuff. Or no ears at all, or pointy ears. Oh, Hunter Garden. Okay, I was like, there's a logo with like a gardener that's like hunting her. I mean, honestly, that could make an interesting story, especially if the dragon is like kind of plant or flower themed. I think that could work. But I was intrigued. Don't worry, that was funny. Hello, Mookie, welcome. It's funny you say that. That is the plant. Whoa. Interesting. I'm working on an original story. So I just need to make sure the horn is kind of visible, because right now it's not. For the ears, I don't know if you answered for the ear question. Yeah, she does have normal ears. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Thank you. Okay, so we can erase the excess here. And now I just realized that I should put that in her reference sheet. Well, I guess now you know. Maybe I'll move it a bit on the side here so that there's more space for the horn potentially. And other stuff. Her name is... Actually, how do you pronounce this? Is it Aklis? Aklis? How do you pronounce it? I'm not quite sure. Oh, I got an idea. Since her design has like, you know, kind of like belt-like things, the fedora could also have one to be on par with like everything else. Okay. It's a Greek word. Ooh, what does it mean? That's probably it for the sketch for now. Hello, Kankaniki, welcome! How are you doing? You have like a file, a website to track every work you have had? Nope. I used to mostly upload on Twitter, but then I just stopped. I feel like I just stopped like uploading as much when I started streaming, because that's where most of the art was shown, but I really should upload more. I kind of like every now and then go with phases like I should upload commissions, but for some reason when I upload commissions it's performing really badly on my account, and then I just don't want to upload it anymore. So yeah. There is no website or any page where all of my works are. But I know I shall do it again. Even in private? Only in your head? Oh, I mean, I do have them on my computer, but that's not a website. Thank you for the headpad. Okay, so that one is done for now. I'll work on it further when I have done other sketches as well. So the next one is actually, I think, Dobby's icon. Give me a moment. Where is it? Here. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of prizes and stuff, I know that for the Lunar Game Show there are some people I haven't fully answered to yet. I'm gonna do that after the stream. So don't worry if I haven't gotten back to you yet. Okay. Next icon. Short version. Eclipse, I still don't know if that's the proper pronunciation. Is a word that can mean dark or mist, and since Eclipse is a mist dragon, it fits. Oh, yeah, true. That's nice. Mist dragon sounds cool. I like the concept. Alright, let me change the who command. Alright. Looking at all the references. Okay. I'm using all week he did that game show. I happen to be busy all week. So much of gaming week for me. Wait, so like you were having a lot of like game events? That's cool too though. Unless you meant it differently. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, I moved the mic. I got a mic arm for well, the mic, so that it doesn't fall over anymore, but I need to get used to it. Ironically, I wasn't gaming all that much during game week. You mean outside of the event, or for the event specifically? Thank you for the hydration video. Outside of the game show, to be fair, you were pretty busy drawing every single day. Thank you for the untrimmed. I'm technically already untrimmed, but you know what? I'm gonna refund you then, so that I'm not scamming you and not you wasting your point. But thank you. I'm trying really hard to keep my good sitting posture. I see finally getting proper art and not ugly stuff from me. Hey. Allow me to stop you right there. The channel rules say be respectful of everyone. That includes you. Be kind to yourself. Your art is not ugly. SMH. Hello, T Gamer. Good afternoon, Luna. How's the game show? Oh, the game show is over. It's no longer. It was last week only, but it was fun. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, W, for the gift sub to Azure. Thank you. Alright, that's it for this sketch. There we go. Moving on to the next. Hello, Mulder guy. How are you doing? Okay, the next one is for Sikat. Sikat actually got 2 icons. Did we get the references for Bob? Yes. Alright, this is cute. Okay. So, I really am becoming a Pokemon artist because I have to draw Pokemon for that one. This game to get a good dose of a cute and evil VTuber. You have good taste. Kind of messed up for me to say that, not gonna lie. But thank you for passing by. God, it's such a cute Pokemon that I have to draw. It was pretty popular when the game came out. It's Wooloo. Wooloo is so cute. I just saw a picture of it sleeping and it's adorable. But I never drew this Pokemon before, so I hope I can do it okay. Passing by, I'm here to say I'm not going anywhere. Alright, thanks for being here then. Alright, let me change the who command again. Hulu. Hulu is so cute. Oh god, how am I gonna draw that though? I will do my best. Because it's an icon, so I can't make like the full body appearing either. Oh my god. How does it look? Okay, when it... Okay. I'm not confident yet. Oops. And on top of that, this Wooloo is supposed to have a little summer hat. So, also gotta do this. So cute, thank you. I'm trying super hard right now. Oops. I'll try a version like with the eyes open, because the eyes are cute for this Pokemon, but I'm not experienced in drawing this. I'm afraid I'll make it accidentally really creepy. Oh my god, it looks terrifying right now. Okay, wait. It's too early too. Wait. Yeah, no, okay. We're not doing this. Maybe the mouth will be a bit more open though. What a cute Pokemon. Welcome, Uchikoa! Oh my god, wait. I just saw a cute, like, picture of Wooloo smiling, and I just saw that the eyes are normally not exactly like this when they're closed. It's like smaller actually. It's like this kind of. Look at this cute reference picture. Oh my god, it's so cute! Wait. You guys need to see. It's adorable. Look at this one. I'm not going for the shiny version, but still. Look at it, it's so cute! And this one, but the picture is very small for some reason. It's so happy and cute! And this one with the mouth closed too. God, happy Pokemons are everything. So happy, exactly. Look at it! It's so adorable. I realized that the way I draw the hair is a bit wrong, so let's see if we can adjust it a bit. It's like this actually. And I want to make the face a bit more round for more cuteness, allegedly. Also, this hulu is supposed to have a summer hat, so I still have to draw something on top of that. What was that again? A summer hat with a pink ribbon and a few flowers on it. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna make that work, but I will try. I need to get more art from Luna. Need is a big word. But I am flattered, thank you. Okay, this looks nice. I like this. I meant it. Thank you. Basic needs: water, Luna's art, food. Goodness. So many people dying. Did you draw art for Vay before? I feel like I recognize your art, but I wasn't sure if it was you. If you mean Vampi, yes, I have drawn her emotes. If you mean another VTuber that has a similar name, because there are several VTubers with that name. If it's not Vampi, probably not. Hello, Silence! Welcome! It looks so happy. It looks so happy. I'm gonna draw flowers on the little braids too, because why not? Oh, we got a raid. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My raid alerts are extremely quiet. I don't know if you guys hear them properly, but thank you so much, Lace Levy, for the raid. Thank you for the shout out. You were also streaming art. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome everyone. I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I draw most of the time. Today I'm working on a lot of prizes from a charity stream I have made, as well as a game show event. So I'm grinding on a lot of new sketches and stuff. Alert audio was correct level. Okay, nice. That's what matters. I just hope I don't ever miss it. Working on some graphics and then spriting some stuff. Nothing too solid. Ooh, that's not what I'm used to seeing from people on stream, but that really got me intrigued. I'm gonna give you a permit if you feel like sharing anything. It could be what you worked on today. It could be another thing you're proud of, or your socials, just as long as the thing you share is safe for work, please. But also if you'd rather not share anything, that's fine, of course. Currently I'm sketching some icon prizes. I have sketched this one, because usually I draw anime and not like Pokemon stuff. And I'm doing this one now, but I have more to go for afterwards. So yeah. Can just share my regular art, of course. Ooh, this looks nice. Oh god, your sense of colors is really nice. Let me share this to the stream. One moment. Ta-da! This is one of the arts that Lace Levy did. Wait, actually looking back on this, could this be Haka from Hololive? Holostar? Is that him perhaps? Yes, nice. That's what we like to see. This is really nice. I love it. Your cameo sheet, damn. I hope that he got to see it and liked it. Wait, let me share this on my little sketchbook that I have on stream. Okay. He got to see it, nice! That's so cool when you get to do fan art for people and they see it, it's the best feeling. Sometimes when accounts are really big, it's like the chances of them seeing it are not always guaranteed, so whenever it happens, it's like so cool. It was used for a thumbnail? That's so cool! Congrats! Nice! That's so nice. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, if anyone from the raid need to get some rest, of course, don't feel obligated to stay. We're really just vibing, so no pressure at all. Just gotta add a little flower here and there. Let's assume those are a lot of flowers. Hi Bully, welcome! Oops. Is that like the cutest sheep ever? Swooloo. But I know you know that. I'm gonna go get some breakfast. Have a wonderful stream. It was lovely meeting you. Likewise, have a nice breakfast and good job on your stream. Alright. The flowers are added. I might just see if I want to change the expression a little bit. But we'll see. But we try. We try around. We see if we want to go for a few changes. Thank you, Moogie, for the hydration. One second. Here. Okay. Let me drink. I feel like the eyes are not at the same height. Like, I feel like this one, even despite the angle, feels higher than the others, so we should probably decrease it. God. But I really like the expression of the official blue, though. Like, the smiling is so different and so cute. I don't know if I could try to recreate it. Honestly, I feel like it's a bit too different from my style, but it's so adorable. What if I cried right now? Okay, I do prefer this one, so I'll keep it like this, but then I'm gonna try again. Yeah, I totally realized that's Hulu and also read the pin comment, no confusion here. It's okay if you didn't. It's so cute. But it's so different. I don't think I can nail it. Sorry, I'm just like, look at how cute it is. It's so cute. It's so happy. I love it. When Pokemon just look happy like that, it's the best feeling ever. They're so like, you kind of want you to tear up a little bit because of how cute it is. But when it's a different kind of cuteness, I feel like. I don't know which one I prefer. Like, they're cute differently. Maybe I prefer this one still. Because it's looking a bit closer to the original source. Hehe. You lost me, guys. It's so cute. Maybe the ribbon here can start here. Adorable. Alright. That will be it for this sketch, probably. Cuteness can cure oh my god, cancer and sadness. I wish. Okay. We have another sketch, icon sketch we need to do for Cicad, though. Actually, I should write it as like 1. Which is this time not a Pokemon. It's, I think, another streamer. Oh, but I don't think I was given their name, which is a shame. It's just that, wait, actually, you know what? I think I can stalk that information. But if the name was not mentioned, I wonder if I should not mention it in case this is a surprise, you know? So for now, I'm just gonna say featuring friend. Out of safety. Alright. Peace sign, happy smile. Okay. Alright. I just realized that for this one, it was supposed to be in this angle, but I drew things on the wrong side, so it's gonna be flipped. I'm gonna have to manually flip it at the end. Whoopsie. Well, that's okay. It still looks good like this. Okay, then let's ensure that this one has a different angle. Hello Indigo, welcome! Happy 3 streams! How did I miss a game show stream? Time zones, am I right? Actually, how late or early was it for you when the game shows were happening? Typically first thing in the morning. I see. But I thought I attended all of them? Really? I don't remember. Let me see. I can check actually. At least in the chatting portions. You were there on the last day. You were not there on... Yeah, this is the day where you weren't. At least in the chat. So maybe that's this one. Either the first day, which was last Monday, or on the 11th, which was... Friday. The first one was like crab game, and I don't remember what was on Friday. Was it the... It was Death by AI, wasn't it? I think it was. But yeah. I don't see you in the chat history those 2 days, so probably you missed crab game. I mean, thinking about it, with your 3-game roll, it probably is the 11th one that you missed, actually. Otherwise, you will get like a 5-stream streak, probably? I don't know. According to the math. Hey, we math pops off once again. I can't read. I wouldn't trust any math that I mentioned though. But yeah. Sorry it didn't work out. Oops. I didn't mean to actually erase it. I was there for Guess the VTuber, but it must not have registered. Was it on Friday? I think Guess the VTuber was on Wednesday, so that's not the right day anyway. I think the day where you were not here was Death by AI. You were registered for Guess the VTuber because you did chat that day, but that's a different one. I think with the yeah. Thank you, Mito. That's a different one that you didn't attend. Which is okay, by the way. Was Death by AI on here? Was it Discord? It was on stream. I thought it was a Discord only event. No. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Initially I did write Discord, but it wouldn't have been Discord only event anyway. Like it would have been streamed, but then I saw it was also, there was a browser version. But initially I just meant it as it's a Discord game, but it will definitely have been streamed. The bracket did say Discord. Yeah. It was before I found out the truth. Even after clarifying when I saw that it was like a browser game, some people still were confused, so I'm not surprised. I was actually having anime night with the boys on the Discord on Friday, so finding the browser version made it so that I can play still. Nice! Wait, you were multitasking? You were like watching stuff while doing the AI stuff? The game? That is impressive. Two monitors goated. That means, well, I guess you didn't need to really hear anything in the game. Outside of my beautiful commentary, of course, but you know. You can technically win the game without that. Was it the game that you won, actually? Wait. No, wait, you won the game, the Jackbox game, right? Kancho is the one that won this by AI, if I remember correctly. Ah, wait. This crown needs to be elsewhere, my bad. I almost got tricked by the flip thing again. Whew. That was a close one. We're tied 3-way with Spongy and Kancho, but Kancho used the last letters, so the least letters, so they won. Right, it was pretty close. At first, I didn't even know there was a tiebreaker, so I was like, oh, I guess we have to do it again. But the tiebreaker was convenient. Just double check on the reference. Yeah, okay. Okay. So this is C4 second icon. Nice. Alright, that is done too. What do we have next? We have 2 more icons for Jeremy this time. Cute, thank you. Alright. Okay, the next thing I need to check. What are the icons I'm supposed to draw again? Oh, actually, oh yeah! I don't know if you remember, but from the charity event, they were adoptables. So like designs that I made and I auctioned them off for the charity. And Jeremy actually bought one of the 2 designs. So I think he did say that one of the 2 icons could be that adoptable. And he also has another OC. So I have those 2 characters to draw. Insert non-existing applause redeem sound. Uploading sounds are so fun, right? I feel like if I put this as a redeem though, people will like sometimes use it. Like, imagine if I'm already pissed and people do this, I'll get even more pissed. I don't have much trust in people for those things. Okay, is there a specific expression for this character? Not really. Okay. We're not getting pissed, never saw that. Is that sarcasm you're doing right now? Wait, I need to sit better. Incarnation of peace. Mm-hmm. Changing the hook command. Oh, thank you. Right, I need to do that. So this one is Jeremy. I think both of them are OCs, so I can just word it like that. You just put the redeem and ban timeout whoever abuse it. No, because some people are actually waiting for that. I think I just won't because I kind of don't particularly want to have this redeem anyway. But yeah. Maybe this one feels too big. Why do I keep doing this? Stop doing this. I'm low-key considering actually having a symmetrical icon for that one. I think it could work well. Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. Alright, so saving point. Unshrimp I can refund because I'm sitting well. And the hydration video I can do. Oof. Okay, thank you. Gonna need to charge my phone. Please work. Sometimes it doesn't, so I'm kind of scared. Okay, so far so good it seems. Unless it just doesn't detect it at all, which kind of will be funny in a way. Okay, we got our first icon for Jeremy. Okay. Alright, and now we need the second one for the palm tree girl, which was the adoptable we did. Oh, Bird, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Sorry, I think my alerts might be late. I don't know. Frick! Wait, how did that work? Oh, what? Shout out raid? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god, anyway. How was your stream? What were you working on? What the hell? Art be arting? What kind of art? Welcome, Secret Minada. Hello, hello. My name is lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I draw. Yeah. I draw. I usually draw. Sometimes I do other things, but I mainly draw. Today I'm doing I'm working on some new charity prizes or prizes from the game show I had last week. So lots of new art. Doing a lot of sketches. So far it's mostly icons. So we got this one sketched, this one sketched, this one sketched, this one sketched, this one sketched. And I have another one to sketch still. And then a chibi potentially. And potentially other stuff too. A lot of sketches, pretty much. Oh, you were doing art fight! I want to enter that next year. But I keep saying this every year, so I don't know if I ever will in my life. I'm gonna give you a little permit in case you feel like sharing whatever you were working on or another thing you're proud of for your socials, as always. As long as it's safe for work, please. And if you'd rather not, that's also fine, of course. This time, surely Luna joins Art Fight Cope. It kind of feels like... I wonder how it is in a way. Like, how should I say this? Like, I've seen some bigger artists that have joined and then they kind of had the pressure because everyone is attacking them in hopes to get a revenge. And obviously you can't do revenges for everyone, but I heard that it's pretty rare, but there are some artists that get kind of mad if you don't do a revenge on them. So I don't know, that seems kind of stressful in some way, even though it's mostly supposed to be a fun event. I don't know. Do you need to have OCs to join Art Fight? I don't know. I will assume so. I don't know if you can request like a fictional character that already exists, but I'm not saying you can't. I just don't know because I'm not used to Art Fight. But I so far only saw it with OCs. You can if you want. I know people who just want to draw people. Okay. So then you have no prompt to like for revenge. Also, thank you for the link. Ooh, wow, what a cool angle and pose and everything. Let me share this. That looks really cool. I love the pose and angle and everything. So this is what Berg was working on. Give me a sec actually. Okay, this is what Berg was working on. This looks really good. I'm excited to see it finished, if it's not finished yet. I'll put this in the sketchbook as always. It's barely visible, but you know, the intention is there. Also, if you need to rest after your stream, Verb, feel free. Don't feel pressured. Z cooking like a beast, nothing new, so true. You just draw, no revenge. My charger is no longer working. Oh, it is working, but I think it's not... Come on, work. But it's not, I think strong enough to handle everything, so I might still die, guys. My model might still die at some point. and then we will just need to give it time. Gonna chill in the background while I rest. Of course, have a nice rest. Alright. So yeah, it keeps being weird. Oh my god. Please, don't be weird. My phone keeps being like, you only have 10% left. And it's charging, and then, you only have 10% left. And then it charges, and then, you only have 10% left. And then it charges, and then, you only have 10% left. And at some point it's just gonna die, probably. It's just gonna explode, and I just, like, I'm frozen forever, for eternity. But it's okay, we get used to it, I guess. Such is my life. So, next thing, I need to get my own reference in a way, like the reference of the thing that I drew myself, the pineapple, no, not the pineapple, the palm girl, the palm tree girl, oh my god. Let me get that. Where is she? It should be in my finished drawings there. Okay. Oh wait, I just haven't seen the YouTube chat in a while. Sorry if I missed anything. No, okay. What are you gonna draw? Oh, okay, I just missed something from 2 minutes, so... I'm gonna draw more icons. Since so far that's what we've been drawing. But no, it's another icon of a design I have made. So, yeah. Alright. Next drawing then. Kinda gonna recreate the pose that she had at in her original drawing, honestly. By the way, I forgot to mention, if it helps, you can leave my reward for the last. I am in no rush anyway. I mean, I'm not gonna do that on stream simply because you know, the thing is like on paper. But also, currently, I'm focusing on the charity prize, so they will have to be done first because they've been waiting for longer anyway. Honestly, I think because I just have a lot of prizes to handle with both events combined, things will take some time to be done. I think the charity prizes themselves, I said I will be done with them by the end of August, so the ones from the Lunar Game Show might take until September, depending on how slow things get. Hopefully sooner though. But yeah, please do not be surprised if it takes some time. I am a bit swamped. Switch to Twitch. Welcome back. But thank you for still letting me know. I appreciate the intention. Oh, thank you for following. Although, honestly, Mental Yours probably among all the charity, not the charity, all the game show prizes, yours is probably the one that's gonna be the fastest to do since it's actually maybe the, yeah, no, it should be the fastest actually. Maybe, actually, I don't know. We'll have to see. But since it's a doodle and on paper, it probably shouldn't take as much time as, you know, a VTuber model. We'll see. Thank you for following Secret Minaru. Welcome also, again. Did I say welcome earlier? I mean, I saw you were part of the raid, but I don't know if I actually greeted you. Sorry if I forgot. I said welcome. Okay, good. I shall not die yet. Okay. That should be it for Jeremy's second icon. Okay. So that one is sketch 2. Let me just check on things I still need to confirm. To just grasp vaguely how much more charity prizes I need to provide to people. Could it be this document? I have so many documents that I don't remember. Is it this? Yes. Okay, so this one needs to be confirmed still. This one is confirmed. Okay. Okay, right. I forgot about this. One second. Let me write it down. Okay. I'm gonna close those because I don't have space anymore. So there is another thing that, 2 things I have to draw actually. One that is for a potential standee. And the other one being 5 emotes. And then for the charity prizes, really just the charity prizes for now, that have been confirmed, that will be it. So I think after that I'll probably try to work on the commissions I have, just so that the others, the commissions are not waiting forever either. And then I can work on the game show prizes, maybe starting, I don't know, later this week or next week. But what am I looking for? Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Okay, so this one is still for Jeremy actually, but I'm just gonna reword the thing. There we go. So, the standee features a really cute girl actually. Kind of seems like a reindeer girl, kind of. And a flower garden or flower field perhaps. And it's in chibi format. So I think it will be cute to draw the character, I don't know, making a flower crown or something. Let me just grab all the references for this character because there are a few and I want to make sure this is accurate. Okay, this one I saw, this one here. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. I like how this looks. That's, I think, the first time I actually tried to do this, but I like it. Okay. So, now that this is done, I'm gonna mark this as sketched as well. We have 5 emotes to sketch. So we're gonna go back to paint tool side, but first there is something I want to make sure works okay. So okay. Back to paint tool side for those. So, I do need to grab some references. Give me a moment. So actually this is kind of interesting because I got 5 emotes to sketch for Furavu. I'm gonna mark this in the who comment, I guess. Emotes for Furavu. But something interesting is that Furavu's OC is like kind of unusual. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. I'm just gonna show you a picture. I think you'll get what I mean. It's like Miku, but not Miku. This is Furavu's OC. This is the OC I have to draw for this emotes, which I never obviously drew before. So I hope I can do this justice, but I admit I was pretty surprised when Furavu dropped the references. It is cute though, but I hope I can do it justice. I wonder, like, do you think it's an alien of some sort? I'm so intrigued. It got little wings too. So, the 5 expressions that I should be doing for Furavu are... I'm just gonna write it down so that I don't forget. Sweat. Scared or surprised. After Brazilian Miku, we got Alien Miku. We got so many kinds of Mikus actually. There's even one Miku that got really popular, which was done by another VTuber actually. It was called like the Glorpy Miku, based on the Glorp cat. And this is a very popular Miku. You might have seen it around before. Crying, blank, and blush. Yeah, I think she's like the person that made this is one of the most popular VTuber artists on Twitch. It's Tiariku. How do you write that? Glorpy like this. And then blush before I forget. Riku, yeah. Alright. Let us try to make those emotes look okay. Look good even. We're just sketching for now, but still. Okay. Honestly, I must say, not to brag or anything, but I'm kind of surprised I managed to sketch so many things already. Like, we've been live for, I don't know how long we chatted for, but that's a lot of things sketched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sketches done. Plus one thing that we just did. I'm kinda proud, not gonna lie. I'm kinda happy with myself. Productivity, yeah, like actually I just saw the time. I just saw it's almost 1 p.m. but I was kind of surprised. I thought it was later. Cool though. So where are the references? I already lost them. Okay, let me just get them on this side. Okay. Ah, oops, wrong layer. I think for the sweat emote, I didn't get any references or anything, but I would like to, you know, I like the one sweat emotes that are like the character is wiping their sweat, like they're having a little tissue or handkerchief to wipe the sweat. I like this a lot. I think it's so, it adds a lot to the expression for some reason. Applause redeemed, thank you, thank you. Yeah, those. I love those. They're so funny. I think for now I'll draw all the bases and then add the kind of Miku hair on top of everything. This music seems pretty tropical. Isn't that the Cheap Cheap Beach from Mario Kart? Do, 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 do. I wouldn't know, I never played Mario Kart. Let me check. Never mind. I can tell because it's a loop point and they stopped updating, but I do think it's that though. Yeah, it's the DS Cheap Cheap Beach from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Welcome! Also thank you Alex for the saving point and hydration. I just saved so that works out. And I'll drink more, thank you! Oof. It's unusual seeing you at this time, Kyle. Woke up earlier than usual. It all makes sense. By the way, did you see the Eventoge Demaru card? So cute, I want to cry. I got it actually, I think. I just need the other one, the squirrel kind of card. I got it pretty quickly. Lucky. Also the other day I got the Galatian 1-star from the EV pack. Do you think they're gonna announce a new pack soon? I kind of feel like there's one every month, and usually I feel like around like, I don't know, the 20th or something. The 20th of the month they start being like, hey guys, new pack just dropped, check this out. I feel like they will. It's usually the last Thursday of the month. God, this is so often. I can't keep up. Let me just check. Okay, this should work. It's gonna be a double booster. That's how they roll. Yeah, yeah. 2 packs, mini 2 packs again. No! No! Never! I'll never get back to the older one, I swear. I'm so sad. So much time to complete it. Well, it is what it is, I guess. What is the next one? The crying one. Kinda wonder how does it cry actually, like given the mouth, do you think it's like, do you think the tears are flowing on the mouth? I'll try that, I guess. I did update the Who, but I forgot to update the pin. My bad. Been sitting on missing only Normie Flareon and Dragonite EX for a week now. I'm not even looking for this pack currently because, you know, I keep track of the packs in which I have the least amount of cards off. And the ones I need to get cards off are Lunala and Solgaleo, but god, I never get new cards, it takes ages. So I'm always stuck opening those cards and get nothing. But I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to do trades, I kinda forget. I need to upgrade the missing cards on your Discord. I need to do that too. I haven't really done so in a hot minute, not gonna lie. I think I had most of the stuff you were missing. Yeah, I remember! You were even offering some trades. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I still haven't done anything. I don't know if I can still apply to those because I usually do only the free trades because I'm a cheapsteak. Is that the expression? Cheapsteak or cheapskate? Cheapsteak? In either case, I don't like spending the money. Because I'm like, what if I need it really badly after and I don't have enough? So I only do the free trades. I don't know if I still have missing cards that are for the free trades. My siblings are judging me so hard for not wanting to actually spend the currency. I low-key got forced at some point. Kinda messed up. Kinda guilt trip, like how dare you not want to? Let me save up my own way, damn it. We're about to lose this currency. It's still in a while though, it's gonna be in full, right? So we still have a few months, but yeah, I should use it. Although I'm pretty sure from what they said, isn't it gonna be like the currency that wasn't used, like that you didn't spend is gonna be converted anyway. So it's not like you're gonna lose all your trading money that you saved up once they change it. Thank God. That would be kind of messed up. Isn't that end of the year? I think it's fall. But I'm okay, this is only my theory, but I am suspecting they're gonna do this for the 1-year anniversary, which is end of October. Because fall is such a specific thing and they announced that so early that I feel like it's a project for that time specifically. I spend most of my trading currency. It will make enough sense. Yeah, good theory from lunacyhilly. Okay, what else do we need? The blank. But that's just a theory. A lunacy theory. Matpat who? I remember discovering this channel. I think with Doki Doki Literature Club, and I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. No way. My mind was blown. Should probably zoom it in more. Okay. And then the blush. Okay, updated. I'm only missing 10 cards without this set. Without this set? So like, not counting the EV one, you were missing 10 cards in total? Is that what you mean? That's pretty good, if that's what you meant. Unless I misunderstood. Probably. I don't know. If we include the EV set, I missed 12 cards. So yes, you have so little left. That's crazy. I'm impressed. Oh, we got another raid. Toridoki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. One sec, Toridoki. How was your stream? Oh, I recognize your icon. I like your art. It looks cool. I like your VTuber. How was it? Also, welcome all the Meowsters out there. Wi-Fi killer, please spare me. But thank you for following. And welcome to Zeb, Sandpaper Dragon. What the hell? I just saw a curtain fly across my window. That was kind of weird. One Tired Fox, welcome. Toridoki, welcome, of course, and thank you. And thank you, Sandpaper Dragons, for following as well. How was your stream? It was good. I've been following you for a while. It's nice to be able to raid you. Oh my god, yeah. Thank you. I think I'm following you too. I hope. I better be. Am I not? Wait. Let me do that if I haven't, but I should be. Yes, thank God I am. Okay. Whew. Alright. Alright. The music is so silly. Yeah, it's one of those 8,000 Nintendo playlists with this. Also, Pepper Chisor, thank you for following. Also, what were you up to? What kind of art were you doing? Oh, I guess give you little permit if you feel like sharing your art. As long as it's safe for work, please. This is a safe for work channel. But you can share what you worked on today, another piece you're proud of, or your socials. Yeah. Or nothing if you'd rather not, that's also fine too. Also, to introduce myself, hello, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, lunacy or hilly. I draw. Today I'm drawing a lot of prizes because I had a lot of events that involved prizes. Today this is mostly focusing on a charity event prizes, but I also have a game show prizes to handle too. So currently I'm doing a lot of sketches. Prior to those emotes that I'm working on, I did quite a few icons and also standee art like this. But I want to share the icons because I like to promote myself. There's this one, there's this one, there's this one. Wait, I already shared this, my bad. There's this one, there's this one, there's this one. Wait, I already shared it, my bad. There's this one. There's... I have no space left, wait. I'm starting to die. Oh yeah, that was also something I worked on. Well, just to say there's a lot of art, okay? But yeah. Is deep cleavage okay, but nothing too suggestive, just the outfit? Alright, alright. Feel free. Also, I think the permit lasts for a little while, so if you need time to gather the stuff. Just chat, please behave. Don't be weird. Lasts for 16.67 minutes. Did I say 16 or 60 at first? I'm starting to doubt myself. But yeah, what he said. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Oh, this is one of those, like... Oh. Oh wait, for some reason I can't save the picture. Okay, if you don't mind, I'm gonna screenshot it in a scuffed way. This is one of those models that are not like 100% symmetrical, with like the pose being like 3/3. That's cool. Okay, chat, behave. Alright, wait. Let me show this. Okay, here. This is the work in progress that Toridoki did. I really like the outfit. I mean, I really like the design that you have in general. I've seen you around quite a bit and I was like, hell yeah, calico. We love to see it. I want to go for a more symmetrical model and I'm only drawing the face in front view for ease of rigging. That makes sense. Wait, symmetrical, so like... Asymmetrical, okay, I was like, wait, but like, it's not really symmetrical now. I was like, wait, what do I say to Nod and smile. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you gonna be the one rigging it, or do you know already who you're gonna have as a rigger? In either case, this looks really good. I'm excited to see the finished result. I put this in the sketchbook. It's kind of full already, and it's very tiny, so technically it's not super visible, but you know, for the symbolics of it. I already have one in mind. I'm so excited. Nice, nice, nice. So many things to look forward to. That's so cute. I feel like it's like, I don't know, I like this, but at the same time I feel kind of bad because it's so small. It's so... Actually, I should put this here because it's the most recent one. But yeah, I'm like, is that okay? It's a really cute idea. Thank you. I know there are some people that have really cool way of showcasing arts from Raiders. I really like that. I think one day it could be cool to pretend to make like a museum with like frames and everything. But I haven't really worked on that. But thinking about just the concept, it seems pretty cool. And to the Monster Museum, previously known as Sketchbook Jail, it goes. You're the only one that named it like that before. Don't say it like it was an official thing. I hate it. This is your own headcanon, man. Move on! Move on! Also, hi Denabun, welcome! What are Moonsters and Luna up to? I'm just drawing. Wait, I don't know if I said this earlier. Because I got a few raids, so I don't remember which raid I said this to and which one I didn't. But if you need to rest after your stream, by any means, okay. Yeah, perfect. Have a nice lurk. Thank you again for the raid and have a nice dinner. Hope work goes well. Thank you! Okay, I think I'll put the little hand a bit closer to the face. Alright, we got the base for all of them. And now what we need to do is... I might change this just a bit. I think this is more expressive that way. Okay. So now all we have to do left is draw the hair on top of this character. And then we're good to go for this sketch. So this is Miku hair. Miku! Oh, thank you, Anna Heartsea. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Miku. Alright, first one done. Hatsune Miku. Where did this come from actually? I mean, I see it often, like Miku being written like this. But where did that even come from? How did that came to be? How did that come to be actually? I don't know, I saw it in memes. And then we find out that actually has a completely different meaning than what we initially suspect. Despite being a fan of it, I never drawn Miku, in my entire life. That's always something you can change. Unless that's, I guess, an achievement you want to have somehow. Achievement: as an artist, resisted the urge to draw Hatsune Miku. Achievement unlocked: never drew Miku. Same, to be honest, but then again, I never drew any Vocaloid. You can also fix that right now. I don't know, I was just sitting there listening to music and realized I've never drawn her. I was sitting there trying my darnest to remember if I truly ever did draw her. I won't be able to confirm or deny that for you if you're not sure. But yeah, that's pretty unusual, especially if you drew some other Vocaloids before. When I was younger, I did prefer the Kagamines over Miku. I kind of didn't like... Okay, I wouldn't say I didn't like Miku, but I was kind of frustrated because in some stories, Miku will always be the good character. But that's because one of my first songs were like Daughter of Evil. And in Daughter of Evil, Lin, which was my fave, was evil. Case in point. But Miku was the good character, so to speak. And I was like, I'm so tired, it's always Miku! Always Miku, god damn it! Justice for Lin. Yeah. Even though Miku probably has her fair share of songs where she's not that good. But you know. Things happen. Can't say I've seen the full art gallery of Jenna Bun, so I cannot confirm it either. It will remain a mystery until we get confirmation from Jenna Bun themselves. We got those emotes sketched. Not the cleanest sketches maybe, but it does the job. It will be a mystery. I'm gonna let that just happen naturally. Yeah! If it's not working out yet, maybe it will work another time. I don't think you should force yourself to draw Miku just for the sake of it. Alright, that is done. I'm gonna mark this as sketched. The other charity prizes, I think I'm still waiting for some information on people. So I'm gonna wait and work on those some other time. Now the one thing I could do... Bon, tu draw Tito first, tu draw Miku. Just draw triple Baka and you do both at the same time. Okay, wait. Here. So, the next thing I'm gonna work on... Actually, first give me a moment, I want to try something. Also, did the playlist end? Yes. In that case, let's go for this. Let me just check that it is proper and not fishy. Okay, it's good, it's fine. Neru needs her own voice bank. Just record the beep beep bop sounds from her phone and we're good. But yeah. So, what was I looking for again? Oh yeah! Okay, I need to check something first, so I have to hide my screen for safety reasons, but worry not, things will return. Okay, that works. Alright. Toby, if you're still around, you're gonna see a little bit of progress on your drawing. Not everything, but just a bit. Alright. Funnier still, Tito was a joke Vocaloid and she got her own voice bank. This is not fair. Why not? I'm happy for her. I feel like it's so inspirational in a way. Like, to think that a Vocaloid, well, some Utau that was, you know, introduced as a fake Vocaloid for April Fool days, and then there are a lot of people that also made their own Utau. Fun fact, there was at some point an Utau based on my voice too. But the person that made it kind of vanished, so yeah. I'm sad. But still, I think it's really cool because it makes you believe even people that start as like kind of doing this for themselves, like as a hobby or with not like necessarily a big budget or anything, it might be, you know, you can go far. I think it is cool. I'm happy about it too, but the thing is, again, if Neru doesn't have her own voice bank, and like Teto, which does have her own voice bank, Neru doesn't, so it's just like a slightly pitched down version of Miku, right? Or was it pitched up? Like, in either case, because it's literally Miku but slightly edited, it cannot work. That's encouraging. Yeah, I agree. It was really weird to hear my voice in an Utaudoid, by the way. Like, I'm so sad the person vanished because they also, like, they even, like, at some point recorded, like, some covers of songs with it, like, just small snippets, and it felt so weird because I could hear my voice, but also not really. Because, you know, it's, like, synthesized and you can tell it's not quite me. But at the same time, it kind of sounds like me. It feels really weird. It was really good. I really wonder what this person is up to now. I'm sad. One day, perhaps. If this ever returns, I'll let you guys know. I'll be like, guys, listen to this. I regret not downloading the tracks. This is my sadness. Because I think, yeah, they're probably not on SoundCloud anymore, right? I think if they were on SoundCloud, I will still see it, but they must have deleted that as well. Pain. Okay, so anyway, for this, I do want to make a bit of progress on the line art. There's admittedly not that much left to do in terms of line art, because it's mostly the trees. This hoot, I know this doesn't really look like anything, but because it is gonna be a silhouette at the end, I decided not to worry too much about it yet, but I will probably rework on it a bit. And what else is there? Based on the sketch. I think there are some additional little like effects of depth or whatever, and probably some floor. Yeah, wait. It looks like this. Wait, where are the other trees? Ah, here. Yeah. And the moon. Wait, some of the trees. Oh, okay, the trees here. Okay, yeah, this is supposed to be kind of like this, which we got kind of so far. No, I didn't draw the morals yet, actually. I should do that today. That always hurts. It aches when you remember about some singers and cover artists only to never find them again. I think in this case, I'm kind of sad and, you know, I kind of wonder what happened to this person. But I guess if I may be fully honest, there's a bit more to that than just like someone disappearing, because this person is the one that took my voice to make something out of it, and I never received the finished thing. They just disappeared while working on it, so I feel, without like saying they will disappear, so it feels a bit also slightly uncomfortable, honestly, to be like, oh, but you got my stuff. It's like, I don't think this person will do it, but you know, if they ever wanted to reuse it for commercial purposes, since I wouldn't know where they are, they technically could, and that feels a bit uncomfortable thinking about it. So I think in this case I feel a bit more not so good about it, because there is something I'm involved in that is, who knows what's going on to it now. More like that feeling. Admittedly, this is a bit more self-centered as a way of thinking. But yeah. But I also experienced like artists of various kinds that disappeared, and it's sad. Sometimes I'm like, did I just forget like how to find them? But no, sometimes they just disappear and I'm like, oh, but that was such a banger. But you know, gotta respect that. Hello, Hussein. Hussein. I never know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry if you already told me, but I admit I forgot. Outrageous, the pin isn't about me. Oh, oops, I forgot to change it. One sec. Thanks for the reminder. I was saying earlier, I don't think you were there at this point, but I made quite a bit of progress. I can show you in a bit. Oh wow, that situation is pretty messed up for that person that disappeared. Yeah, like I wouldn't compare it to, like, you know, it's not to the same gravity or anything, but it kind of like is like if you commission an artist and then they just disappear and you never get the commission and you're like, what? I didn't pay for this or anything, but this was a project that I technically invested time in. And I typically gave them, like, you know, my files and stuff. But, you know, I don't genuinely think that they did something bad out of it. It's just I kind of wish I knew when they were gonna leave, so I don't know, I could have gotten the project at least, or like being able to continue it. But yeah, so I was napping, no worries. Let me just finish the silhouette here, and then I'll show you. I didn't do this on stream, by the way, the progress that I just talked about, but I did work a bit on the trees and stuff. I think I just need, line art wise, I mostly just need to do the more of those, and then we should be good. Or maybe some extra effects of like depth or whatever, but the trees should be done. Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. I'm saving. I'm fixing my sitting posture. Thank you. And I'm gonna drink. Oh, okay. But yeah. It's like I'm conflicted because I also don't want just to be like, oh, but what about my project, right? Because I know this person had their own struggles and stuff, so I also hope that they're okay, most of all, but yeah, it's conflicted feelings. I know there was like a friend of mine that used to be in touch with this person. I should ask if they ever heard of them after, because maybe I can find them. Alright. We got this silhouette. Okay, so just to show you, Dobby, if you're still around. So you already saw the Mischievous and the Chapet, but also worked on the trees. So yeah, and the Hoot is gonna be on one of them as a silhouette. Yeah. Obviously right now it's a bit messy because of all the line arts colliding with each other, but yeah. Okay, let me just finish that Hood silhouette though. Okay, and this is on a tree. Okay, that works, that works. So, what I need to draw now are the morals. Which technically is just one that I copy paste, so it should be okay. But I should figure out what kind of brush size for them. Probably something fitting those. So what size was it for this one? Okay, and then this. Okay. Let me just look at references. Hope it won't be complete this month because I'm currently too poor to print it. I mean, you don't need to print it immediately. But to be fair, given the amount of stuff I have to do, I don't know if I'll get it done by the end of July. Initially that was my goal though, but I'm not sure. Okay. I love this Pokemon so much. It's so my type. It really is your type. Yeah! Of course I do need to print and frame it as fast as possible once it's done. Why? It's not gonna explode after getting the file. Hopefully. If you don't print it for 7 days after receiving it, you will die. That's what the what? Imagine. That would be so sad for me that in a way my art is a source of stress and suffering. I wouldn't like that. It's a killer art, evil secret rules. Yeah, it was actually part of my terms of service, but it's written like in a really, really small text at the bottom. So you probably missed it. Let me check something. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong layer. Okay. Hello, Fidavo. I worked on your emotes just earlier. I'm sorry? What? Why? Why are you apologizing? Oh, I missed a few things on YouTube. I'm so sorry. Don't care how you name my name, actually. It's kind of expected, but it doesn't bother me. Sometimes people give nicknames so that they wouldn't feel embarrassed and stuff by saying my name. It feels like something you'll find in Hollow Knight. This little mushroom, I get what you mean. Also, welcome Luna Heavy. Super late. Making you work? What do you mean? I mean, I do need to get it done, right? And you deserved it. That's your prize for contributing to the charity. Thank you so much for doing that again. Oh my god, another raid. Maple! Hello! How was your stream? Was it a top secret stream? I'm gonna pretend I'm not seeing that emote. How was it? Hello, warm girl. Oh, I remember you in Maple's chat. I remember you. Oh god. Welcome Tuna, welcome Maple, welcome Hibana. How was it? How was the top secret work? Was it productive? Did you guys have a chill time? For people that don't know, Maple is an artist, but a lot of the streams are top secret co-working streams because of top secret projects that cannot be shown. Tragedy, not gonna lie, we are missing out, but it is what it is. Hello, Cobb! Also, thank you for following Arch Luperco. Luperco? I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm so sorry. Feel free to correct me though. We played Valorant and then worked after. Wow, gamer moment. That sounds fun. Also, I didn't introduce myself, my bad. Hello, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna. Lunacy or Hilly, I draw. Today I'm doing a lot of different works actually. I did a lot of sketches for charity prizes from an event I had at the end of July. And now I'm working a bit on a commission for Dobby, which features a lot of Pokemons. But normally I don't draw Pokemons. I swear I'm mostly specializing in cute anime girls like this, for example. Or like some icons I worked on. Dun, 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 girls! And another Pokemon. I swear now I'm becoming a Pokemon artist. But yeah, lots of art. I'll need to head off for dinner as usual though, but I will lurk. Have a nice one! Have a nice dinner. Thank you for the raid again. Maple did a great job introducing you to us before he raided. Really nice. Nice. But yeah, right now I'm just working on this piece. I'm gonna copy paste all those mini Pokemons because there are a lot in a lot of the piece actually. This is the sketch for... Wait, the sketch doesn't feature anything right now. This is supposed to look like that. So yeah, I'm just completing the line art a bit. I told them you really like the hand emote. I mean, I guess that's kind of true. It's like a love-hate relationship. Cute, thank you! And I did most of the line art so far. So I'm just making sure that things are working out. This is the current line art version. Yeah. But also, of course, Maple, have a nice dinner. But also anyone from the raid, if you do need to get some rest also, feel free to do so. Kind of debating on whether or not I want the outlines for this one. I feel like it might be a bit too much, so maybe it should stick to that. In which case, we just copy paste it everywhere. Oh, wait, something's weird. It seems that there's like a stray pixel around, but I don't see. Oh no, I do see it actually. Ta-da! Stray pixel. You know what? It's been a while since I actually put stray pixels on Discord, so I'll do this. I do need to rest, but I'm also glad I got introduced to your art. Oh, thank you! I'll leave a lurk. Hope you have a comfy drowse. Thank you! Also, no pressure if lurking does not work out. You don't have to, but I hope you have a nice rest in either case. And Space Girl, thank you for following. What am I looking for again? Oh yeah, the stray pixel thingy. One sec. Let me write it down. Thank you, Hibana, for following also. Okay. Now, how do I remove that? Why is it? Something is weird. Okay, there we go. So, now I can copy paste this little guy to the places where it belongs. Sorry, this is gonna look scuffed because I'm just gonna make sure it's placed properly. Ta-da! Oh, I failed. I did cancel instead of confirming. Embarrassing. Okay, that will do the trick. Okay, then we have 3 more here. Sorry for the messy appearance. Oops, you know what? Let me cancel that. Okay. And then another one hidden around there. Okay. And then 2 more on this side. I love this Pokemon so much. Honestly, I'm glad. I don't really feel any specific way about Hoot, but the other Pokemons are all Pokemons I really like, so I don't really specialize in drawing Pokemons or anything, but it's nice to draw a lot of Pokemons that I find really cute. Lucky me. Okay. That should do the trick. Alright. Some of them will have to be erased partially for the trees and stuff, but we got it. Morello. Okay, so what do we have left in terms of line art? Maybe I'll try to properly give ends to the trees because some of them just don't have anything. And then some little lines around there just to give an extra sense of depth. And then I think the moon I'm not gonna line, it's probably just gonna be in the coloring, like just a white circle or something. But the rest probably will be done soon. Oh, thank you, Alex, for adopting Wormdy? Wormdy. Rimdy. Adopted by A. Ah. There we go. Thank you for adopting. Which one it was? What are you talking about? Sorry, I missed the conversation. Are you talking about the stray pixel? It was 1 pixel that was hanging around Morello. It was like on this side. I do remove them after putting them for adoptions because they're stray for a reason, right? They shouldn't be in the drawing, but it was around there. You can probably see it in the VOD if you look. And the screenshot was put on Discord in the Pixel Nursery thing, so you can technically see it in very, very high/low resolution. Yeah. Okay, so let's try to finish those trees. You know what? I kind of separated all the trees, but I think I'm gonna actually merge the ones that are at the same kind of distance. Like this one with this one, for example. So that I don't have 8,000 line arts to work with. So these two, there we go. The mushrooms also, but I'll have to erase the extra here. Then, yeah, because they never really touch each other, so I think it's fine. Then here, except for the mushrooms again. And then those are together, so that works. Okay. Congrats, A. One sec, I'm just gonna mark this as done. Okay. So, we're gonna try to just finish that one here, which is this one. Something I like to do for trees, because I usually have a high stabilizer when I draw in line, but when it comes to the trees, because usually trees don't really look super smooth, right? So I put the stabilizer to 0 and I really try not to be smooth at all to make things almost a bit shaky, so that's why the line art is kind of, well, again, not that straight or smooth. I noticed that this helps me quite a bit, because personally I always automatically try to make things smooth, which is definitely not something you should try for trees. Maybe there are some smooth trees around actually, I don't know. I haven't played Tomodachi Life in quite a bit. Although looking back, see, this line is a bit smooth for what it is. Now this looks kind of like something happened to the drawing, rather than it looking not smooth. Smooth? Smooth. And then for the trees that are even further in the background, wait, this is way too big. This Oh, I guess this is this thickness, okay. Okay. I feel like this one, the last tree still, kind of want to change it a bit for the view here. Okay, I think I prefer that. Alright. And then... this I feel like I probably will do in terms of colors only instead of line art. So this will just be a guide. Brush guide. Okay. And So, I'm probably gonna save this in a separate file. This. And get rid of the sketch. And merge some stuff. So, this we know. This, I still need to adjust the stuff for the mushrooms, so let's do this now. Those mushrooms need to be linked to the tree. Okay. We got tree number 1. Next. Tree number 2 doesn't have any mushrooms, so it's fine. Tree number 3 does have some of them. That's it. Tree 3. And tree number 4 do have mushrooms too. The more you progress, the more vague it looks because it's from afar. Okay. So we're probably gonna now just do the order of things. So in order, Shuppet is the closest, then Misdreavus, and some of the trees. And then we need to adjust the Morlos according to that. And then the last tree with Hood Hood. Gonna put them together. Tree 4 plus Hood Hood. And those, the Morlos are at most. Okay, one of them is between 2 and 3. No, 1 and 2, sorry. Morlo 1. Then Morlo 2. And then those 3 can be put together. Can they actually? Oh, I shouldn't have erased the sketch yet. Thank you for the head pat. Let me check. Based on my other file. Let's see. Okay, they're all behind the things, so they can actually be put together. So they're behind this one. Morello 3. Okay, nice. Maybe I'll put this one a bit further away. Okay. And this one, I'll also move it further away because that was how it was in the sketch. Okay. Alright, if we now start putting colors and stuff, well, you'll see the layer order a bit more properly than whatever this is. But before we do this, I'm probably gonna reopen this file on Clip Studio, because Clip Studio for some reason I'm more comfortable using for palette deciding for some reason. So we should do that. And then I'll send it to you, Adobe, for you to approve of the colors. But first, so line art is technically kind of done. Then I'm gonna save this as palette. Hello, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Every time you tell me how to call you, I feel like, or Isaac, yeah, I remembered. I was like, how do I pronounce this? But yes, welcome! Alright. Alright, let's go back to Clip Studio and open that file that we just saved and try to figure out what kind of colors will look good for this whole drawing. This is a night piece, so we should keep that in mind. Although there are some illustrations that, despite being at night, are kind of bright. Don't know if that's what I will do though. Gonna mess around with the sky for the time being. The moon is up there, like, I don't know, here, but probably a bit bigger. Okay. And then the trees are kind of all getting the same color, but depending on which is the closest and which is the furthest, the opacity will vary to blend with the background. So for now we just select the first one. looked away for 1 minute and it became so good so fast. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, so that could potentially be the color of the trees. I'm gonna put them in one folder. Tree palette. So the moon is there. Can I use some kind of gradient effect to create a path? No. That's the problem with like Clip Studio Paint, is that I really like that it has so many brushes, but it's really bad at handling high canvases and high size for brushes. It's like getting so incredibly slow if you use that. Just kind of a shame. At first I wanted to see if I could put a path, but I feel like that might not be a good idea. Okay. So, let's imagine a palette for Miss Rivas now. What? I don't understand what you're saying, Dobby. Ah, okay. Okay. Alright, so based on those colors, how will we make Miss Rivas work well? Miss Rivas is mostly kind of blue, right? So I should probably turn it to a shade slightly closer to the blue, but still blending with the purple vibe, like this perhaps. And then it got some of the pink kind of tones. I'm still figuring it out. I feel like maybe that pink is too pink for given the background and like overall lighting and colors of the piece. I think I shall not hold back for the eyes though, because the eyes could potentially shine in the dark. I think that could be interesting. So, I mean, I might not make it to such an extreme, but still, compared to the overall lighting of the piece, I think it's fine to have them stand out. Then we need red. Lots of shiny elements. One sec, I realize I don't have a YouTube chat anymore. Okay. I missed stuff again, my bad. Hello, Helly! And welcome to Bento also. I'm super late reading everything. I hate when I forget to bring back the YouTube chat after having to be on Twitch. Maybe the yellow can be lighter actually. I feel like right now the only problem with this current palette, which is more due to the body of Miss Beavis, is that it's blending a lot with the background. Like if you put it in black and white, it's really similar, so I think I should go for a darker body, like this. And then maybe around the body, add some kind of like light from the moon and stuff. Not like this, but like some of that. But now it feels maybe a bit too dark. I don't know, one sec. Could also have an even darker area here, like in the center, for the backlight again. Outside of the eyes. Actually I kinda like that. And then the red necklace could be a bit lighter to make up for it. Currently on the night drawing, you say a lot of instructional stuff. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I mean, I'm kind of thinking out loud. Yeah, but the only downside that it will have right now, because it's really dark, I have to see how I want to handle the line art, because the line art is black, but since things are really dark around it, I'll probably have to, I don't know, put blue highlights or something like that around the line art, so that the line art is still visible and that parts don't blend together, like that way. Kind of, but I think it's fine if it's a darker blue too, just so that the parts are not are still kind of distinguishable from one another, is what I will say or think, probably. But you can apply to different stuff and not just that. Like even this is enough technically, but I'll have to see. I do like the overall color though, it's just I'll have to think about how to handle it for the line art. Some people like to go for lighter colored line art, but I'm not really experiencing that, so I'll have to see. Okay, for Miss Rivas we potentially have it. Oh, another thing that could be useful is add a little gradient that's like lighter. Since the light comes from up there. Yeah, I think I prefer that. And then adjust it according to the volume of the Pokemon. Okay. Now what else do we have? We have Choupette. Where's Choupette? Here. Choupette palette. Time to look at Choupette again. I love Choupette. So cute. Okay. We're just covering that for now. And kind of similarly to Misdreavus, it probably should be darker than the background, but then it's way too dark for what it is. Because it's not a particularly dark Pokemon. Misdreavus is darker than that. I'll play around for now. The light is also coming from up there. Shoppy. Its English voice in the dub is kinda cute. We checked it out at some point, I think on YouTube or something, and it's cute. It's like, shop it, shop! I love it. Okay, then it's the other gray, kind of. And then it's yellow. Maybe the eyes should be shining too. Then the tongue is pink, right? Yeah. But I need to adjust that to the vibe of the drawing. Pink. I think it could it work? Still feel like the colors are a bit off. Would a gradient help? Oops, my bad. Yeah, I feel like that's helping it stick around. No, not stick around. Stick out, stand out a bit more now. Compared to without, yeah. Especially the light here. Okay. Hello, honey, little ghosties. The Pokemon. Okay. And then, in terms of palette, I still think I'm gonna mess around with Misdreavus a bit more later, but we should do Morlo first. Oh yeah, also I haven't done that yet, but let me write the percentage of everything for the trees since they have lower opacity, and I wanted to not forget about the hoot that is around also, and it gets red eyes. Okay, that's kind of too much. This is kind of scary. This is kind of terrifying. Maybe something like that? God. Or just this? I don't know. Like, I feel like this is too much. Maybe this is enough. We'll see. Especially since, because this is so far in the distance, it's not as dark as, like, the front trees. Because I feel like here it might be too much. I don't know. At the same time, it has a vibe, so I don't know. I haven't decided that yet. I'll see. Okay, now we need more though. Which I'll do here. More. Going to call it a night. Take care and rest well. And keep up the great work. Thank you, Haru. Have a nice rest. Thank you for being here. Also, I think I'll make the moon a bit bigger, because initially in my sketch it was meant to be rather large. So maybe something like this, but also it's not a perfect circle, I think. What is the meaning of this? Yeah, maybe a moon like this? Okay, maybe that's too big. Maybe I kind of overdid it. But this I think will be a good size. Compared to this. Yeah. Okay, next. Oh yeah, this fake path that I made. Morello. I'm gonna just select all the Morellos. Wait, they're not in the same layer, I forgot. Frick. Well, it's fine. Morello 3 rather, here. All in the same thing, so that's enough of a W. And then I can do this. And then I can do that. Okay. Maybe I could also, I'm still thinking about Mischievous. Maybe one thing that could also help it a little bit is having the red necklace also shiny. Like shining, having more light and stuff. Even though it doesn't really make sense technically. But you know, if it's like, I don't know, magical or something. Let me see. Even just like this, I feel like it helps, but I don't know. Also, I haven't drawn the mouth yet. Okay. Back to the Morello. Hearing your type on the keyboard is making me wonder what's your word per minute. I feel like this is not the first time you asked me this question. I feel like it's like in the 90s, but I can make typos sometimes. I think last time I checked it was like 94. Very likely I asked before, yeah. And you forgot the answer? SMH. Let's make sure. Funny enough, Luna is also basically in the 90s. Not yet. You know, if we work like this, you can fast forward everything, right? Then I can be like, you know, Mitchell, you're basically dead, you know? Think about that. I think... Wait, I need to remember. Doesn't Morello... Don't they kind of shine in the dark? No, not really. Wait, yeah, no, they can shine, potentially. Yeah. It would be nice if they did shine in the picture. Wait, I'm sorry, Wait, the shiny Morello is actually really cute. One of the rare shinies that actually look good. That's crazy. Also, I just want to share this picture with you guys, because I just saw it, so now you have to see it too. What's going on? I can forget the current year too. Sometimes I think we're in 2026, true. I get that. Sometimes I think so too. Wow, Mitchell, that was so judgmental of you. Lol, question mark. Funny, I guess. Weird. What the hell is your problem? Is it attacking Ash or eating its dirt or what? I don't know. I don't know the lore. I think Ash is just eating curry though. I don't know how this Marlo got there. I'm just confused about what I saw. LOL? Hahaha? Question mark? That's funny. Hahaha. I'm pissed. Okay, for now I'm gonna put the colors of the Moralo, assuming that it doesn't shine, and then I'll add some glue to it. I think it will work better that way. This playlist keeps having fake songs, which makes me wonder if the person that uploaded this actually knew what they were doing, or if they like took it over from a playlist that did it first. Actually, that would be such a smart way for, like, you know, nowadays there are so many playlists that are like every day you get like that one channel that uploads like one or two playlists, and you're like, if they are literally just posting whatever playlist the other person created, they can just sneak in a song that's not actually what they claim it to be and see if the other person reposts the same stuff. Strategy right there. Okay, so the morals have the middle mushroom kind of to be a bit more on the pink side, so we add that. It's way too bright for now, but that's okay. And this one is more on the blue-purple side. I feel like that pink is not good enough though. Oh, yeah, okay. And now we're gonna make them shine. I also saw a lot of playing competitive Pokemon Pocket with Solgaleo. Really? I have like the 1-star card, which I find extremely cute, but I haven't even looked at what it does, so I didn't know it was like in demand or was a good card. Okay, that does look pretty good. My tummy just made a sound, if you heard that, my bad. And here it could be a bit darker, since it's from further away. Yeah, nice, okay, I like that. Whew. Shinotic has ability to get random monster to your hand, so you just get to Soul Galio real fast. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You're good. I mean, you know, tummies happen. But thank you. Also, thank you, Alex, for the redeems. I just saved, so the timing also works out, but I will readjust my sitting position. Tummies do happen, it's true. And I drunk, thank you. Okay. What do we have left? I wonder if this should be better like this. Which is at 68% of opacity compared to this one. This one might be a bit too much actually. So let's go with like 60-ish. 68. Or 70? 70 works. 70%. Okay. There's still one last thing we need to do in terms of coloring. Outside of the potential adjustments we make to the existing stuff. And it's the little bushes and stuff that are right there for, well, actually you can't even see it, but there's like extra bushes on the background now to give more depth. At the same time, this is such a transparent tree that I don't really know how I'm gonna make it work, but it's always worth a try. I think it would be nice to have some grass that is like kind of, I think generally, I mean you might be able to see it, but like this kind of like a round shape here, right? Which is like kind of framing, both making it look like there are a lot of trees because it's like making a frame, a path, and then there's like mischievous in the middle. So I think if we make any grass, it would be nice to have it not exactly straight, but also a bit roundish to further emphasize the frame. But I don't really know if the grass is even gonna make sense. Still delusional thinking I can make a path. I'm trying. But it still doesn't work out. Or does it? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Spooky all in the background. Yeah, hoot hoot. And then the bushes, right? So I'm gonna have to hide Miss Rivas for a bit, both in the line art and in the palette. So yeah, there are a few trees around. Will I manage to do this properly? I'm not sure. Because like, how do you do worse than like, how do you do lighter than this? Be like this kind of, but it's getting so transparent, but still it does add a bit to the background, so you know, still a good thing, probably. I'm not even sure, we'll have to see. Also, we haven't added any form of light to like the trees and the bush, which realistically speaking will have some of it also. Let's see how it could work. also be some light around there for the other Pokemons. And then maybe the same will happen around the ground here and the bushes, but it's hard to really tell whatever is happening here. So I don't know. We'll have to see for that one. I'm not super convinced by this part. Wait, I just realized here it doesn't make sense either. Oh, so this is not a light effect. My bad. What now? Should I add another gradient that's lighter now? Like of glow? But it's too much now. No, it looks like this is the sun about to explode. Maybe just a bit actually. Like this. I do prefer this actually. Cause now I'm realizing that the area, for example, with the grass is really around the same, so you don't really, I think having generally some gradient, but that's a circle gradient, will be more useful. But I need to center it well because I always get the area wrong. Might help with the color balance a bit, and some of it maybe for the trees should be darker, like the first tree for example, it will have to be darker because otherwise it's blending too much with everything else, so that we know the dimension is like, we have a better sense of depth, not depth, like not money depth. Yeah, it's better than before. And then you can do the same for the others. Oh yeah, that's much better. Wow, this is actually making a big difference. Kind of. I'm partially delusional, but I do feel like the depth is a bit better now. The forest depth, yeah. But I'm still not 100% satisfied with Misdreavus. Perhaps Misdreavus, yeah, cooler for it, maybe more light. Like this one, but more. So we're gonna have to experiment a bit. Here it's still brighter, which is cool. And not compromising its appearance, I guess. I wonder if, wait, I want to try something. Let's say I add this and then I make a blurry effect so that it looks like it's glowing. Maybe that will help it stand out too. But I don't know if it's gonna be good, so we have to just try around. I kinda don't like how this is following the silhouette too much. So I'm gonna manually blur it around a bit more. So now it looks like it's shining a bit, glowing a little. I do feel like it helps. And then I could even do the same for Chapet. Let me try. I don't know if realistically speaking they're supposed to glow, but it might help a bit. Top 10 things Dobby will never say. I'm not 100% with the mischievous. Actually, it has happened before, so... And I can get that. When you love something very much, you can be picky about how it is presented. I think that's fair. Fair enough. Yeah, right? It does kind of make sense when you think about it. Welcome back, Hussein. Who's in... Yeah. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Maybe this can be brighter now, if this is an actual path we go for. But it will be maybe a bit more colorful rather than this gray tone. Okay, now the only problem we have with the grass, I kind of like the color balance overall, but now the grass is low-key lighter than some of the trees, so that's kind of a problem. This. Also, I realized that just like for the trees we added like a darker gradient, but we're also probably gonna put a lighter one too. That will be more realistic. Let's try. Okay, that's kind of crazy though. It's kind of too crazy. I should try with the lighter ones first. Oh. I kind of like it, but that makes it much less visible, which might already be a problem in the first place. But let me try around with all of the trees. I guess it's not as bad as I thought it will be. But I still feel like some of the trees are too... I don't know. There's still no shading, so maybe that will also change with that, but I don't know. I think some of the trees might need more of a dark gradient. Maybe I should be more extreme with those. I'm gonna go with the full gradient for now. Oh, I think that does help. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps this is better. Yeah, comparing with and without the glow, I do feel like the glow really does add an important part of the drawing. So we shall keep that. And then there will be particles and stuff, realistically speaking. Which will be probably, as a vague example, yeah. Something like that, probably. But could it be that it's still looking too dark for Miss Drevis? Lowering the darkness here a bit. Maybe increasing the light here. And one question I'm asking myself is, are the colors overall okay? Should this be more blue? Should this be more purple? What am I doing here? Ooh, this is slightly more blue-purplish. And then another thing I could do, let's play around with the contrast a bit. Free transform, not free transform, free level correction. This is too dark now though. I feel like if anything I should make things lighter. But now I feel like this is too bright. I'll see. And also another one I want to play around is the tone curve, which can make me change some of the colors that are there. So for example, more red. But I'm really bad at using this, so I think I'd rather not. Have you watched any art tutorial in the recent past? No. Okay. I think I will probably need a break from this for a bit, but I will also probably show this as a preview to Adobe anyway. I can kind of picture this being a card. Really? I'm flattered. Wait, I wonder, wait, there probably are ways to do like edits of this. She's just that good. I'm definitely not. Honestly, I should be watching tutorials. there are some things I want to watch tutorials of because I'm not really happy with how I do it, but I kind of never get to it. Or sometimes I watch, like I see picture tutorials, for example, that are like showing steps, and then I'm like, cool, but I never remember to use it, or I don't remember it in the first place. Anything comes to mind, like what exactly of things I want to change? It's not like a fancy skill like perspective or anything like that, but I kind of have been frustrated with the way I color hair, except for cell shading maybe, so I kind of want to change it, but I feel like the way hair is shaded nowadays among popular artists is not something I really do, and I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want to work that hard towards it either, but also I don't like how I shade hair anymore. It's hard. Yeah. Had to look up tutorials on clouds the other day. Was it for the final drawing? It was so good in the end though. It was worth it. I also honestly should go for tutorials of clouds because I'm also not super good with that. Wait, so I want to check Pokemon card template. I want to see if there's something like that. It would be so fun to pretend this is a card. Pokemon CG 1-star template. There's no template for the 1-star. Oh no, wait, there is, kind of. It's not exactly that though. Oh my god, wait. They're complicated. I don't get how they work. That would have been fun to have something like this though. Like just for the fun of it. Well, maybe when it's done. I've been watching hundreds of tutorials and I can confidently say I remember nothing. I think for a tutorial to really hit, it has to be like you're not just watching it. Like you need to, for example, you know, example of Mitchell, you know, like they watched a cloud tutorial but they needed to draw a cloud, so they follow along. And I feel like if you keep doing this, especially more than once, because sometimes just once is not enough, you will eventually remember stuff. Sometimes I don't remember. If that is not a joke, you need to apply that as soon as possible. What? Apply what? What? The template? Ah, yeah. The tutorial. Yeah. Yeah. But it's true. Also, just one sometimes is not enough. You kind of need, you know, muscle memory, I guess. Stop talking badly about yourself, guys. Be respectful of yourselves too. I don't want to promote that too much on my streams, even though I kind of do it too. It's sad. But I forgot what I was trying to say initially. I don't remember if it was related to the tutorial or not. But yeah. I'm probably gonna call it a day for now. Because, you know, we made some progress here. I did do the sketches for the other ones. So I think it will be nice to stop here. Which means tomorrow we're back to the OC making stream. Finally, it's happening for real. And this is kind of embarrassing, but so I initially was supposed to stream it at the end of June after my charity stream, but then I fell sick. And I still had the waiting room for that. Which has been waiting, like it has been there for a while, and then I just put a random date for this week. And I didn't realize that I put the date to today. So when I started my stream on YouTube, it accidentally started on that stream instead, which is unlisted, but still. So I have to make a new waiting room now. I'm sad. 5 hours passed in a flash, right? It passed by pretty quickly. But to be fair, there was a lot of stuff we worked on, so I guess that makes sense. But I think especially for this drawing, it's the kind of drawing where, at least for me, I will have to like take a few breaks, look back on it after a while to like see what really bothers me. Because after being stuck on the same stuff for too long, you kind of end up tunnel visioning, and then either you keep seeing the same problem or you don't see some problems anymore, which is a problem. Congrats on 8K, thank you! If we ever get 8,888, we should have a stream that's just clapping and nothing else. Looks so good already though, thank you! I'm still not sure, but I tend to have trouble with those, but that will, like, we will get there. Sometimes you gotta take a walk away from the piece. It's true, actually. It's generally recommended not to publish a drawing right after you think you finished drawing it, because that's how you end up publishing it and being like, I just see the mistake now and I want to cry. I can see you make that as a special stream for 20 minutes and then ending. Yes, exactly. You know me well. Alright, let us see who we are gonna raid on the Twitch side. Especially given how many people raided us today. That was kind of impressive. We got spoiled. So, Let us see. Let us see kind of sound like let us, but like turn into my username lunacy. Lunacyhilly. Lunacyhilly. I like that actually. Who will we raid today? Ding 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 ding. Lettuce. I don't even eat lettuce. I'm fake. I'm a hypocrite. Let's see who we have. Lettuce is nice. Okay, snail. Oh, there's a cute stream of someone working on emotes and they all look really cute. This is I think I'm gonna read them. Okay. I'm hesitating between two people. Both people have their mic off. One person is doing art fights, but they're also not as active in the chat also. And one person is just doing emotes. You know what? Let's raid the emote person. Let's go. I'll pick this one. What? The emote person? Roll of you to assume you're the one choosing. The one I pointed at? Ah, okay. Alright, fair. Valid. Yeah, okay. Alright. It was nice returning to an art stream after so long. It's been ages. I also, actually, well, more than the art stream itself, I kind of missed the parts where we just chat for a while. Because, you know, with the charity stream and with the game show stream, we didn't really get to do that as much, so I'm glad. I missed just the yapping. Alright, I'll be rating Carmilla PNG. They're working on emotes, at least those look like emotes, so I'm gonna assume it's emotes. They are gonna be chatting in the chat and not like talking with their mic. So, yeah, it's a chill stream. Here. I think I forgot to do something, but I don't remember. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at the same time to make our new OC together. I hope that we can potentially contribute to this future creation. If not, that's okay, but it's always a cool thing to do. Yeah, that's it. Make sure to check. Let me just start the raid actually. Make sure to check Carmilla's channel rules. Here. Do they have channel rules? Yeah. Make sure to check the channel rules and be respectful to their boundaries and everything. Okay, okay. We'll be back tomorrow. I just said that, so I'm gonna spare you the same sentence for the 5th time. Thank you for passing by. It was nice. I had a nice time. The next art stream of this sort will probably be next week technically, but we'll have more streams this week that are outside of just art grind, and I'll also grind offline. So yeah, see you guys. Have a nice rest of your day. See you tomorrow perhaps. Bye.